was so fast and so lovely. Dang it.
Thanks for the GL, man. Yeah, there we go. If we don't get upper butted, foot, right here. Foot and mouth. Stop it. How did that happen? There's a dead zone at the end of the stage. That was dumb. Interesting freeze frame.
This is stage 5. This stage is actually really easy and pretty much a free stage. For a speedrunner, we get into this stage and we just take a break. Because there's not really a whole lot going on. Lay jump and boom! Just relaxing, really, this stage is.
He walks just much more arrogant than the rest of the turtles. Look at him walk, and then look at Donnie walk. And then look at Raph walk, and then look at Donnie walk. And then look at Raph walk, and then look at Donnie walk. Can't you tell the difference? Donnie is just this really chill, nice turtle, and Raph is a turd. You can tell.
And he goes, did somebody say...
What is the best Weeblo of Doom impression? More Papa Murphy's. Wow, 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 wow. Moist and delicious. Yeah.
Sir, can you classify this? Negative. I am a meat pop.
Fjord, Björgen, Björg. This right here, guys, this despawn is called the Matt despawn, for sure. Looks like we're losing Brewcam. We'll just go ahead and miss out on Olives. Guess what? You just got yourself your Slack Pack remote, my man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. Yes, it did work. Yes, it did work. So I went to the printers on Wednesday. I've been in a battle trying to get these to turn out the way that I want them to. Oh, you can hit him with your butt? That's fun. Stop! Yeah, he listens to me. All right. Don't hit me, okay? Did you hear me? Don't hit me. Good listener. Oh, what a good listener. He let me do all of the punching of his peen until he died. Key guy. There's one guy in each room. So we don't have to worry about clock drops anymore, because how many extra would that be? Can someone do the math? How many gorillas are in that room? I was supposed to only kill one. How many ended up dying? How many kills am I ahead? Can someone do the math? There. Roo-doo-doo-doo. Carrots make me die. I got hit? I think I may have taken a hit there. If I did, we can only tie the PB now. I kicked. Ooh, that was lucky. I was too early on that. Well, we can always put it in. If you guys would like to tell you that I do have golf on the NES. Golf. I can also tell you that I do have Grand Slam golf. Grand Slam golf. That doesn't have the word tournament in it, though, does it? But I do have Golf Challenge Pebble Beach. We've got that golf game, also without the word tournament in it. But I do have Golf Power, Greg Norman's Golf Power. And those are all of the golf games that I have. There's a Mario on it. Sorry, bud. I do not have that golf game. Good night. Sleep tight. Rest your head, sweet mechanic Mike. No, rest your head, mechanic Mike. Oh, that would have been good. Good night. Sleep tight. Rest your head, mechanic Mike. Go to sleep now. Something cow. And other words that rhyme. We'll wait for him to throw, maybe. We got it, ladies and gentlemen! That is Darkwing Duck on the Nintendo, not taking a single hit from any of the evil doers. Release the ducks! We did it! Buddy, we did it! Up top! You saw the very end of the run. We beat that whole game and we never took a hit the whole way. Well, what just happened here? Oh, it's been a while. I scratched my ears. Oh, I scratched my ears. I just trimmed my fingernails so they've got like a sharp edge to them, and I wanted those out of my head so fast I scratched my ears. Battletoads, relatively quick, is so good to me. Because for years, people have said, well, can you beat Battletoads without damage? It's been thrown in my face. Ouch! Battletoads has been thrown in my face for years. So to be able to learn it and do it even somewhat quickly would... Is it an image? It is, it's a GIF. Does it work that way? It got me hit, Weeblo of Doom. Thank you for all the bits. Really appreciate it. It was very nice of you, even though it got me hit. Da-da-da-da. I feel like there's a lot of things that we were going to cover. Festivation. Isn't that what I called the folder? Folder of Festivation.
Yeah. I screen wrapped a shot. You guys see that? Someone clip that or look into that. I use this to touch my meat. No. No. Negative.
3 times.
Yeah.
It is so good. So good. All right, guys, that's going to do it for the stream. I hope you guys had fun. I sure did. Go. Go. I'm going to miss it again for a second time. Go! Ah! Whatever, game. Again with the jump kicking Willie. I hate him so much. Let me tell you something, Willie. My package is sturdy and fearsome. Those are 2 great descriptive words to describe someone's package. 55 life glitch. Even if you find people that are doing it unintentionally, they still get the glitch. Find somebody that does not get that glitch and beats it. I'm sure it's out there, but I've never seen it. I've never seen it without the life glitch. So there's a challenge for you guys today. Find me a video of that. There's a shark. An 8-bit Steve, XP 812, Blue Devils 37, Moniker is 2. These are all pretty good guesses because I have no idea how long it'll take. 9, we have to wait for Julie Cat. Oh, Julie Cat said 7. Okay, 7. First try! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! You guys all suck. Who said first try? Still a kid at heart is the smartest. Cards fan. Yes. Everyone else is wrong. Julie Cat. Oh, jump scare doesn't get turned back on. Oh. Oh. Now I feel like I'm...
My lucky face!
I really need to be able to whip out. I'm going to have a button where an umbrella pops out of the screen and then opens up. And it protects me from your tomatoes. Gonna do it.
Box unit that you have? Oh, don't need a new mic. I say nay on that. Waste of money. Waste of money. You should just talk into a tin can with a shoelace that goes to your computer, and it would be the most beautiful thing we've ever heard. I'm feeling better, Grunt, but thank you for the concern. I am definitely feeling better.
Oh, what? How did that not get blocked? Are you kidding me? How did that not hit my shield? What? We already have the touchdown emote thing. Pop, pop. Oh no, I messed up the RNG somewhere. Haha, leave me dodge. It's okay, I'm still okay.
F it in the A, F it in its B, or in its C. That's fun. It is the alphabet song, kind of alphabet and F and the A's and B's and C's and stuff. It's for kids. F in the A, F in the B, or in your C. I gotta stop. That's dirty. Just letters.
Shit. Mo.
Did you tell your mom? GG's, everybody. Hey, Mom! We set the bar a little bit low, but we didn't take off too much. We didn't take off too much. About a second and a half, probably. Mom? The ball is in your Jaggy court. Man, she doesn't care. She doesn't care at all. 0 the 14th. And Space Colonizer and anybody else that wants to tackle.
Dump it up, yo, dump it.
You guys see that bullet time? And that'll do it for Zelda today because of that garbage.
How about going up? When they come up to the platform, you go down, back and forth.
Pico de gallo.
This is terrible. It looks like I stood up for a frame. It's holding down. I probably did though. Console specific means specific to your console, which means Oh, Nintendork!
Happy early birthday and congrats on the 33 miles.
You
so much fun
savage.
today. Everybody sing happy birthday to
Thank you, Nintendork. The night grows long. Save her, Link. That's not the only thing that grows long, Purple Lady. Hey there, how's it going? There it is. Clip. I am sorry, Val. I think I have it.
You don't. You didn't find the hiding spot.
I found it. It's right here.
No.
In my hand. I am the owner of the squeaker. Oh, you can't just do that. Give it back.
What I really came in here to tell you was...
There it was. There it was. Someone clipped that.
I think it's an update to the EverDrive or the EverDrive anyway. Don't come to my stream for Flawless Z1 because I'm done with that garbo. Bump it. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, it's so good. The game did suck. It had a fun song. Let's Get Dangerous. We finished that one up. Double C. That is done. Let's load up. See you, honey. Drive safe. Love you. Okay. Oh, what just happened? Why screen go by? I am so messed up this morning. I just realized I posted my Metal Gear video. I scheduled it for the wrong time. It went out like in the middle of the night last night or something. Oh, I'm late already. Get here, sat down, and I've got all the comments on that video. I didn't even know. I didn't even know it went out. I suck. I suck. So the Metal Gear video is live, and I didn't know it. Oh well. Good morning, everybody. Oh, sorry, I gotta reset the wolves. My bad. Wolves reset. What's up, Ronnie? Zero, Jiddle, Fluffy Ponies, Owl. It's getting late, gotta go. Sorry, Owl. J-Dog, Zando, Life G, Raspinall, version 2, Parse. Look at these wolves! Wolves in the house! Oh, wrong one. That's the camera I want. What a morning.
You have to do me a favor. At your service. Tell me to fuck off. Alright. Fuck you, bitch.
Hey, Ronnie. Hey. What a crazy morning I've had. I had to go catch heifers at the farm again. And I had forgotten all about it, and I was already a bit late. Got into the beers golfing yesterday. It's all right to kick back and let loose occasionally, but up a bit too late, a bit too many beers, led to a bit of sleeping in, forgetting that I had to catch those heifers, put me behind this morning, and then I got here and realized that I had published that video on the wrong day. That video was supposed to go out at 2 o'clock after the stream today, but it looks like it went out at 2 a.m. this morning. Not my plan. You win some, you lose some. But I still have comments to, to respond to and stuff on that. But I didn't want to postpone the stream any longer. We'd already been down. I also didn't get to the store to get the adapter, so Ocarina of Time's still going to be weird and on the screen, but life goes on. Life goes on. I think it was 2 p.m. yesterday, not a.m. Oh, so it happened yesterday and I didn't even know it. Shit. Well, I went to reschedule. It originally was scheduled for yesterday at 2 p.m. But I rescheduled it and moved it back. It looks like that rescheduling of it did not do what I imagined it would do. Again. Oh well, it happens. I usually reserve my heifer chasing for the evening time. Well, I had coffee with the dad. I had coffee with the old man. Well, Ronnie, good luck at the doctor's today. Another full run, you say? I hope they find out that you have a... Ronnie, I hope they find out that you have a very rare condition where your penis will continue to grow well beyond normal size of penises. And you will be highly coveted amongst the ladies. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm hoping for. Like your wiener is going to have a growth spurt, a late life growth spurt, We can only hope. We can only hope. A healthy snack to eat before you started drinking? No. Chad, I said it was a good idea, and I believe I said, and there's no way that I'm actually going to do it. I didn't do too bad when I got home, though I did eat when I got home, but I didn't eat too unhealthily. Do you know what I did? This is going to sound weird. Don't judge me, okay? Because I had it in my mind that I wanted to be healthier. So when I got home, the 2 pieces of leftover pizza looked the best. Obviously, just get done golfing and drinking a number of beers. What's going to be the most desirable thing? 2 pieces of pizza. But I thought, well, these 2 pieces of pizza they're not gonna make me full. So if I eat these 2 pieces of pizza, I'm gonna want more after that. What can I do with these 2 pieces of pizza that will make them more? So I cut up a whole romaine head of lettuce, and then I cut the pizza up into squares, and then I added some dressing, and then I mixed it all up, and I made a salad with chunks of pizza in it. Pizza salad. So I extended my my pizza into a larger meal that kept me from eating too much more when I was done. It worked, but it didn't work perfect. This is still sticky. Pizza salad. Get out of here. Get out of here with your frickin' pizza salad. Just checking if you're familiar with Codename Viper. Yeah, I know the game. Not familiar with it as far as playing it, though. Yeah, well, just added volume. And I didn't use a normal dressing. I use, if you take Greek yogurt and then you mix in grated Parmesan cheese and pepper and salt and stuff, like you can make a little bit healthier dressing, and then it just freaking mixed that up. It was a bowl it was huge. It sounds almost healthy. The pizza was a meat lover's pizza. So the pizza had sausage and pepperoni and bacon. You sure you weren't stoned? Drew, no. I can't guarantee that. I know that I had been drinking. Golfing is fun for lots of reasons.
And all the devils are here. From
What's up, Acacia Grove?
Best-selling author Lee Bardugo comes Deadbeat, the highly anticipated explosive conclusion to the ninth house.
Highly anticipated, waiting for the skip button. And didn't even get. I had to listen to that whole thing. Slack is Shatterhand. I knew it. Big J plays. We should. I tell you what. Going back to Shatterhand is probably the way to do the next flawless challenge, because we've routed so much of it. I don't even know why Shatterhand wasn't. We're not doing flawless challenges though. We decided right now. We decided that the best thing to do is to go back to a speed run, because it has been absolute years since I've done a speed run of a game, and I'm going to go back to the game that was the game that it was the first world record I ever held, which was Kung Fu on the Nintendo. And we're going to go back through and learn that speed run. I don't know if we're going to be able to get the record, but we're going to go back through and give the speed run another try. I haven't done a speed run of Kung Fu competitively tried in 5 or 6 years. When was the record the last record? I'm curious. 6 years ago, September 1st, 2019, almost 7 years ago, was when the last time I seriously attempted to play Kung Fu. I think it's an interesting thing to jump back into. How's the NES collection coming along? What major holes are in it? Mira, I think I've done pretty good. I've got a decent amount of games here. Ooh, 1 second. One second. This is something I have to respond to right now. I apologize, but 1 second. Where is the button? There it is. That's really good news I just got. Oh yeah, number, here we go. This is what I was gonna do before I had to respond to that. So Mira, this is my my Google Sheet. So if I go to my dashboard, out of my Google Sheet has 674 titles for the North American release of NES carts. I don't know if that's 100% accurate, but it's what I'm going off of now. I own 356 of them, so I'm over halfway through the collection. I'm cleaning each one of them. I have 226 cleaned. I've got 35 that are in rough shape. They're high priorities to replace them, which isn't bad. That means there's still over 300 of them that are good. But if I go through the collection, it would be nice to be able to have some kind of a value in here. I would say I have a good mix of, value carts with what I tend to call filler carts. You know, carts that bases loaded. You know, they made so many bases loaded, that's probably like an $8 cart. So carts that are, I could go out there and buy those fillers, those cheap carts, and try to get a bunch of them. I'm just not, I think that there's a mix. Some people would have, you could have 600 carts in your collection and be missing, you know, X amount of those really high value carts. Mine's more of a mix. I've got a decent amount of high value carts as well as the filler stuff. Price charting has approximate values. Yeah, but you have to pay price charting to use their API, and it's not worth it for me. Which ridiculously expensive games like Cowboy Kid do you have? Mira, I would say off the top, we've got a DuckTales 2, which is pretty expensive. Gun-Knack, which is pretty expensive. Donkey Kong Jr. is pretty expensive. We're talking that $150 to $300 range. There's a couple more in there as well. If you want a number, you can look at your collection on the site. It's not full though. Wayne's World, you're right, Archimedes. I'm terrible remembering stuff, so. Yeah, Little Samson cart is not one we have. That's a very pricey cart. Speaking of carts, I'm going to finish cleaning this one, and I'm not going to clean another one today because I want to get to the games, and I'm already getting a late start. I want to get to Kung Fu today. I want to get through that second level and then still have time. Like I said, I was not able to get to the store. Well, that's not true. I did try to plan to get to the store, but the female to female adapter for my AV cables, surprisingly, living out in the middle of the woods, has not made it possible for me to go get that. It's something I have to order in. None of the stores in my area within an hour drive carry those. I didn't know. Donkey Kong Jr. Math. Sorry. I believe it's Donkey Kong Jr. Math that is the... I thought a female to female adapter. No, that would be a male to male. The double-sided is a male on both ends. This would be like if you duct tape two fleshlights together. Female to female. We go over biology here. We know everything. This is science. This is science. You probably didn't know science, Chad. Now you do. Got it. Learn something new every day. You sure did. You sure did. You didn't know that you were going to leave today better than you came. And then you have that, now you have that gift to give to somebody else. Give that gift to somebody today. Chad, would you? Share it. Share it with the world. Sassy, the sister, right. Sassy and Courtney, they are a female to female adapter. Yeah, Ugly Al, I think that's what I misspoke. I think there is a Donkey Kong Jr., and then there's a Junior Math. That is the more rare cart. Can't wait to tell my mom what I learned today. Hey, Mom. Hey, Mom.
Joining the Navy sounds crazy. Saying never actually is. Learn why at Navy.com. America's Navy, forged by the sea.
I'm just trying to get this cart done so that we can get... I'm excited to get to Kung Fu today. It's kind of exciting to think that it was so long ago that I did Kung Fu. I wonder if I'm better at Nintendo now. I wonder if I'm worse at Nintendo now. We're talking 7 years. 7 years is a long, stupid time. What's up, Tuxedo Ray? Yeah, I'm excited about Drunk Fu. If anybody else has not heard, you need to get your submissions in for Drunk Fu. We need some submissions in this weekend. Or it'll just be, I mean, I guess it could just be a smaller tournament. I'm also okay with that. But we need to get a hold of Cheese. Cheese Pop needs to get his submission in. I did. We watched it yesterday. Unless he made another one. We watched his submission yesterday along with the promo video. Absolutely. I think it would be fun for everybody to make one of those, but we're not all Ugly Owl and can't make cool videos. I'll try and it'll fall apart. I guess I should try to see if this works. No, I know it works. Well, I've tried all the other ones. Didn't work. I don't have a fancy overlay to show off my mean mug. You don't need a fancy overlay, Jiddle. Jiddle, I do it like this. This is the overlay that I use. Was it this one? No, it was the... What is that? And then I put my face on there. Hi, this is it. Just capture, just face. And I put a thing, but there's no, I don't use any overlay for the, I don't use this. We'd rather you didn't do that kind of stuff for drunk. Not always. I mean, some people do.
Gentlemen, we are dealing with someone.
It's really hard. It's hard to be as cool as No Life as well. It's hard to be as cool as No Life. I gotta get this. Look at that doofus thing. I love that. I had fun yesterday playing Ocarina of Time. Thank you guys for suggesting doing a casual playthrough. It reminds me how much I played the beginning of Ocarina of Time as a, a little bit as a kid and then as an adult. I think my memory of Ocarina of Time, like I said, I hold the nostalgia of when my neighbor had it and I watched him play the majority of it. We'd get done with school, I'd go to his house, he had got the game, and he would play it and I would watch and we would discover the things together, but I would watch. And then after he was done and I got a chance to borrow it, I've said it before, it wasn't the same playing by myself because it wasn't like, ooh, look at this new thing we discovered. To be like, oh, I remembered when we discovered that. And I was by myself and there was nobody else there. I was Luigi, essentially. So I do remember. And then I tried to get into it. I know I did. Because I remember the beginning a lot. But I'm curious how much I remember the later game. I'm wondering if we get to a certain spot and then it just feels like a game I've never played before. Base is loaded. That one's good all the way through. I'll never replace that. Well, there was a little bit of a sticker goo. And base is loaded. Yeah, it's fine. Dip when you fart. All day long we use our butts for poops and farts. Poops and farts, if you try sometime. Oh, it's coming up, right? If you try sometimes you poop when you fart. Poops and farts. That's an oldie but a goodie. Poops and farts. If you try sometimes you poop when you fart. Poops and farts. So you fully sound like a crazy person. I can't hear the Oh, you can't hear the background music? Really? Why can't you? You plug in your ears? Oh, maybe that song was quiet. I don't know. What's up, Waterboy? A delicious and wonderful cup of coffee. Cup of coffee. Oh, I didn't track this. I've been tracking calories on an application that I made. I'll show it off here. Because I've been tracking calories and trying to get in a little bit better shape, and I've been doing it for the last 4 months, pretty regularly tracking calories, but it's a pain in the ass. So I kept trying to simplify the process of tracking calories. So eventually it was, doing it in a spreadsheet and then doing this and doing that. And then I eventually went to an actual application that I maintain to track calories. So you just type in, I had 60 calories this morning. It says add 60 calories, and then it subtracts it from your daily allotted calories. Actually works really well. It mainly works well because you can't do anything other than put your weight in. My weight this morning was 169.169. So if you put your weight in every morning and then it tracks how many calories you get based off of your maintenance calories, that's why it's maintained. The maintenance calories are not like, well, at the beginning, the maintenance calories are, you put in something, like you look on the internet and put in some, whatever number. But what happens is after you use that for a month, it calculates what your maintenance is based off of your calorie intake, your weight change, and the amount of days it's been tracking. It just calculates the amount of calories your body has burned in that period and divides it amongst the days, and you get an accurate maintenance calories for you because everyone's different. I have lifted for a year. I just use food scales. So food scales are great, Retro Bicycle, but they become tedious. I have OpenAI hooked to that app. If I know the calories, I just put them in. If I don't know the calories, I can do this. So let's say I went to McDonald's. Here it is. I go, oh shit. I just say Big Mac from McDonald's. And then I hit calculate, it sends that to OpenAI and it calculates the calories. I don't have to weigh anything, I don't have to do anything, and it comes back, Big Mac from McDonald's, 550 calories, I add it. So the idea for me with this is, I'm freaking lazy, and I don't want to take the time to always have to use a scale. It's like, what happens when your scale's not there? Well, shit. Or it's like some of them have barcode readers. What happens when you can't read the, shit. This is when you don't know. I went out to a Chinese buffet with my son and I just was like, yeah, I grabbed a bunch of this on a plate, a bunch of this, and it estimates. Is it perfect? Fuck no. Is it better than not calculating at all? Yes, for sure. I don't even know if 550 is perfect for a Big Mac from McDonald's, but it's close, and I did it in 30 seconds. You can add your calories in before you even finish the food. You can add them in with the first bite of food and then just be done with it. Being consistent with tracking, I think, is so much more important than the 100% accuracy of the calories that you're tracking. The idea is, I don't want to count my calories on my nightly beers. Diddle, it's not hard. Last night I had a beer. I was like, just drank a wheat beer. Wheat beer. Calculate. It gives you rough calculations on 12 ounces of a wheat beer. Add it. Move on with your day. Like I said, so Retro Bicycle, I don't enjoy weekly meal prep because I cook for a family of kids that are very picky. So weekly meal prep plus having to cook all the meals for my children and my wife, and I do all the cooking. So weekly meals, I've done food prep, but it becomes cumbersome. And then what happens when the meals aren't prepped? I say, fuck it, I'm done. And it's that inability to be perfect all of the time makes it really hard. This allows me to be super random, but still track. You're supposed to count beer calories too? Shit. I'm not saying, I just don't want to know. I know. I think yesterday I had an extra 1,000 calories worth of beers. And that's the nice thing about the way that I structured this app is it gives me my maintenance calories every day. Yesterday I was well over maintenance. So today, instead of showing me my maintenance calories, it's my maintenance calories minus what I was over yesterday. So today, I have to pay for those. I don't have to pay all of it today. So today I'll try to be a little under maintenance to make up for those beers. Tomorrow I can be a little under and the idea is to always keep it at 0. And then you'll maintain your weight. You won't gain weight, you won't lose weight. Also, you can type in a deficit if you want to lose weight. Because they're liquid. Beer. Beer calories count. And like I said, I am definitely okay with beer calories. I'm going to drink beer. I cook for my house too.
Your calories are so high maintenance.
Big gulps, huh?
Well, see you later.
Your calories are so high maintenance. They are. Julie Cat. Good morning, Julie Cat. Cook for my house too. I can never please my wife and kids together. Neither can I. I end up a short order cook. Jiddle, you and me both, man. Preach it. Because right now I do the same thing. And I have a picky son. And I've got 2 sons that eat pretty good. And my wife, she does all right. But she's somewhat picky as well. Or limited in the amount of things she really cares to eat. And then they don't like if I meal prep, it's like they're not going to eat rice and chicken every night. I probably would. But then for me to meal prep it and then to sit down with them while they're eating X, Y, or Z and then eat rice, it just makes for a weird dinner night. I think dinner with family, sitting at a dinner table, talking about the day as a family is super important. And it makes it weird when I'm cooking multiple meals for everybody. So I tend to need to have a way to be able to do that, be able to have spaghetti and meatballs and garlic bread. And then I can choose to eat the sauce and meatballs with less spaghetti to try to balance it out and then not have any garlic bread. And then I can use that, the AI to calculate calories and estimate them close enough that allows me to keep tracking. I heard playing Deadly Towers. It burns something, but it doesn't burn calories. I have to make 2 dinners every night, one for the kids and one for the adults. Sometimes they overlap. No, life. I can't. Sitting at a table and having dinner with your family is so important, I think. Doesn't seem like it is, but it is. I make what my wife and I like, and the kids don't like it. They don't eat. There's a balance to that. I don't often make completely different things, but I try to make whatever meal we're having have at least something that all of the kids like. So if we have chicken and broccoli and mashed potatoes, I have one son that really likes potatoes, and I've got one son that doesn't like potatoes or broccoli so much, but likes meat and chicken and will eat chicken. And I've got another son that'll eat it all, and my wife likes it and it works for me. But I'll make sure that I'm at least trying to, if I can, have something in that meal that everybody will at least eat that. You talk about your day instead of making the family watch the VOD. Right, yeah, they won't watch the VOD. All right. How many attempts does it take? Oh, the save state's the other button. How many attempts is it going to take for me to get a world record paced first stage? 6, no life, add a 0 to that. Add a 0. I should do a little bit of dojo training first, just because. Just a little bit of dojo. I think it would be smart. It's going to take a bunch. That is one of the funniest things I've ever fucking read in my life, Julie Cat. That is freaking comedy genius right there. 06. Good job, Julie Cat. Hey, a moon punch. This one doesn't feel as good.
That's what she said.
Okay. This is definitely different with this controller. There it is. Okay. Good enough for now. I had an 8-second chug last night. Well done. What's up, Go Gummer? Kick it. This way. This way. Good morning. Snillick, good morning. Maybe we'll get it first try. Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, 26. So close. It was a reset. Wasn't good, but it was close. I'm going to take it. Holy cow, I'm going to take it. I wonder why it was it. I got to look into that a little bit more, but I'll take it. All of the pieces are there. I mean, all of the pieces are there. Okay, so that's where it is. I'm trying to remember. It's the one before that. Like that. So right here coming up, you punch, you jump, And then right here is frame perfect. Take the hit. Oh, I got to jump there. That's good. I got the freaking mood kick. I didn't jump quick enough. Is a jump kick better than a jump punch at the start? I jump punch normally because of the height of the pot. See how you can jump kick before it? You can jump punch before it as well. But for some reason, I've always felt more comfortable jumping. And I always say jumping and a punching. Jump that dragon. You know, jumping in a punching, jump that dragon. And it used to be kick a pot, but right now it's stomp a pot, run through, a disco, a double kick, jump. That jump sets up spawns. This looks right. But do I get the double chaser? Let's pull back up the world record as well. I think that's important. We've got... I was watching it yesterday. Joe Kerr's world record.
Who the hell is it?
Cafe latte.
What's up, Jagard?
Chief,
Jagard!
what's this?
Sweet.
Jagard! Is tomorrow the 30th? Tomorrow's the last day of the bucket versus spoons. No, we have 31st, right? Is there 30? Is there? How many days are in this month? There's 31. We still have. So Friday we have to tally our spoons. I miss old Slack. I do too. Used to be all timing was done with song. Now we use metronome. Never lived that down. Flip Fast Hero, good morning.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's see. I think it's important to look at this. Oh, would you look at this? So this is Joker. There's the punch. Now, I use... Look at the edge of the screen here. I am going to jump when the edge of my screen... Look at this. I don't know what Joe Kerr's screen is going to show, but I'm following this mark between the red. See how the top goes red, white, red, red, white, red? The red and the white are divided. As soon as I'm waiting for the edge of the screen to hit there, and then I'm pressing the jump button. If we look, how close is this to him right now jumping? Okay, so his screen is definitely different than mine because he's more toward, well, he could be, actually, when did he push the button? No, look at his up. Right there. Haha. Yeah, it's exactly. So right when the screen is on the edge between the red and the white, look at his input, he presses up. He presses up exactly the frame that I press up because this is frame perfect to get to get the fastest time. From here, you're going to land, and it's basically like you just walk and nothing happens. If we watch it, it's right here. Oh, no, I didn't go back far enough. Well, that's too far. Right here. Bump. It's like almost like nothing happens. He walks through that guy. He jump kick jumps. He does a jump prep. But he gets 3 tall guys. So the little guy I'm getting is a representation of something that I am doing wrong. That's an older. Gotta go take a nap. I woke up at 5:45 a.m. and have been up for 4 hours already. Oh yeah, you may need a nap. How did golfing go? Wonderful. Wonderful. I drank beer and played terribly. It was great. What I'm looking at, though, is jumping and a punching, jump the dragon, pot jump.
For the moth that I have to cancel.
1, 2. Okay. It's what I'm doing. Beep, boop. Drink beer, don't die. Oh, man, that's great. Great idea. The little guy hugs me a lot. I have trouble timing the disco double. So, no life. Yours should be jump punch, jump the dragon, kick the pot, and then take the hit, disco double. A double kick. The reason why you have a hard time with that, no life, is the jump before matters. So if you're just thinking about the timing of the disco, the double kick, your disco jump timing could be off. If you try to kick the disco late, you won't have time to get no life. Are you missing one of the double kick, or are you getting caught and grabbed before you kick the first one? More often, what is happening? I land in front of the little guy and he catches me. Okay, so you're trying to jump too early on the first guy. I would suggest finding a visual then. So let's look at this. I'm going to pause when I feel like I would jump. Okay. So what you can do, don't look at this or don't look, no life. Don't look at the ball. You could jump when the kid passes this jump as soon as the little guy passes the black emblem with the white on either side. Like, watch him as soon as he passes that jump kick. Pretend the ball's not there, because if it's the little guy that's getting you, you use him for the timing. I'm going to try that and just see how it feels for me. So I'm getting ready for it now. I'm waiting for the little guy, and I'm going to jump right there. Yeah, that's what... I was a little bit late, but that's what I would do. Your hand can already be on auto for the kick of the disco ball. I think you're just jumping way too early. Ouch. Sitar Hero, I bet you have scurvy. I have scurvy? Why do I have scurvy? Ooh. That was way too late. I was reading. Yes, it wasn't called that. Big J plays Spartan X. The Japanese release was called Spartan X, and Kung Fu 2 was released in Japan, and it was called Spartan X 2. Gotta rub a lot of tussin on it. Scurvy. Up the vitamin C. Sitar Hero, what are you talking? Are you talking to me? Where does that come from? I bet you have scurvy. Up the vitamin C intake. I have scurvy? Why would you say that? J Games wants to take this outside. Okay. We should probably wait for Weevil of Doom to get here. So let me look at that timing again. Oh, we don't want to kick that. It's important not to kill that. So all I'm going to do is focus on the little guy, and I'm going to jump kick. So I would suggest, no life, finding yourself a visual to go off of, you can use the disco ball. I think the little guy works pretty good. So the thing that's above me, that little guy's coming this way, and when he's right there, just as he makes it under this is when I'm rotating up. Jumping in a punching, jump the dragon, kick a pot, and I'm waiting, and as soon as the little guy goes right there, yeah, that was good timing. I missed the jump there. That's good. Imagine where there's the black and then the white. Imagine the little guy, as soon as he crosses that line, the division between the white and the blue of the background. You're just waiting for him to be there. It may help, No Life, to look at the guy. So the strategy that I'm doing is leaps and bounds more difficult. That was good. Because of that jump. The disco double for me, I got to remember what causes the double guy there. No, if the disco double here is actually harder to do. In some cases, I think it's frame perfect, where I think you have 2 frames there. Jumping and a punching. Jumping and a punching. Jump that dragon. Step on a pot. We have to suss out. I'm going to try to jump a little bit earlier than that. There. Ooh, that was it. That was it. Earlier is the key. Earlier is the key. Cat diggity daddy dog, 9 months? If you're pregnant, you'd have crapped out a kid. We'd have a baby together. Wow. Wow. Isn't that exciting and weird to say to a friend online? Only have, what's the goal? McMonkey, the goal is to play it because Drunk Food's coming up. But it's also to relearn the speedrun strat and maybe see if we can't get the speedrun world record back. That was too early. But we're weird. Oh, that was wrong. That was late, I think. Yeah, you can tell if you're late because the dragon doesn't hit you. So it's about 4 frames. I'm trying to remember the 4 frames. Super early stuns you like that, which is no good. Completely worthless. I think you could actually jump and kick that, land, jump over the little guy and kick the other guys, but way too early. So let's go early again. Very early. See if we get the same thing. Very early. Yeah. Same scenario. So that's early. That was better, but we didn't get hit, meaning we're still early. I think we're still early 1 frame. Those were essentially a frame different. That was better. There's the hit. Disco double. Oh, jump there. I don't know if I got the jump in. Yeah, this is it. Bing! 1551. 1551 is almost a frame rule faster than world record. That is what I need right there. That was all of the things done right. Does an earlier jump over the dragon change anything? So No Life, the way that the dragon works, so think of killing enemies as opening up spawns for new enemies. We're not jumping and killing the dragon. So jumping burns 3 frames. That jump there kills an enemy and opens the dragon up. For example, if we don't kill that enemy, we get a different spawn. As long as you kill the enemy here, this dragon will always spawn there. Now, if I jump early, we're going to get hit by the dragon. Jump early. You can jump that early, and you can also jump later. So if you wanted to jump later, you could jump right before the dragon there. Either way, the dragon still spawns and is on screen and affecting spawns. So you have the window in which the dragon is spawned to do the jump without affecting what comes after it. You will need to do the jump and avoid the hit by the dragon, but I don't believe that jump, it burns. Anytime you jump in this game, you lose 3 frames. It's something that we do to alter the frame in which we're getting to bosses or spawning enemies in. We've tried simple, at the end of this stage, we do a jump for no reason. When it isn't for a reason, it is for a reason. It is to bring the correct end in. Yeah, Joker looks like he jumps sooner and almost lands on the dragon. It's probably because he's using the dragon spawn at the top of the screen to jump. See what I mean? He's looking here and he's using that visual to signal his jump, which would make him land there. Perfectly fine. It's just the visual he's using. I use the visual of the dragon hitting the ground or being in front of me. It's just the visual that I use. That's perfect. Can we do it again? Nope. But that is stage 2. Jumping and a punching. Jump the dragon. And click. Perfect. I don't know. There's the jump. Do we get the double? Yeah, we're still good. .49 world record pace. That is 100% acceptable. I'd love to see more 52s. I think 52 is a frame rule early. 52 would be great. My jump off of the ground after the moon kick is not fast enough. Wrong. I forgot something I used to do. Hold on. It's really interesting. So something I used to do for this is I would start out and I would jump punch, jump the dragon, and then I would roll the controller in and tap the back of it. So what I would do to do it a little bit more consistent, I want to see if I can remember that. I knocked it out of my hand. That was good. Missed. What's gross? After what? Seemed to jump over himself. Looks like that was about 6 tries. For what? Oh, my internet died? I'm sorry, guys. Ain't nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it. Are we still live now? I don't think this strat will work on a speedrun. Porking V, what do you mean? What do you mean it won't work? This is the speedrun strategy. You don't, it's not that it won't work. It is what you have to do. So thinking about it not working on a speedrun, oh, it's this thumb. Ah, it's that thumb. That's it. Or that finger. Yeah. Sorry. I rotate it like this. And then I use this finger, which is right behind, and I actually use that to time it. It's like, instead of having to roll your hand at the right time, you're using this as a button. You make the back of your controller one big button. I remembered switching to that and getting so much better consistency. I was referring to stream freezing. Oh, yeah. No, I record, Porking B, that makes sense. I record everything locally. I do this, and I watch, and I go tap. Oh, that's so good. So good. I love that. Yump. All right, this isn't good. Because you get the little guy. Let's go back to the first stage. Thank you. Oh, that was slow. Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. $26 is a reset. As nice as that looks, I'm burning a frame somewhere. I think I need to jump closer to him. It would take me just to get that opening 3 kicks right. Warlord's End, the double dragon kicks, like I said, one of them is frame perfect no matter how you look at it. The other one, they're either both frame perfect. Well, that's not true. If one is frame perfect, the other one can be a 2-frame. If the first one's a 2-frame, the other one has to be frame perfect. I just got this message. 75 stream streaks reached. You earn 0. Oh, man. That is an incredible low amount of Brazilian yallers. That is an incredibly low amount. Oh, that was a frame perfect. So that one right there, the first kick was on the second frame, meaning the third kick needed to be frame perfect. Second kick needed to be frame perfect. That's too fast. That's the frame perfect one. That one there was the same. You get to start to be able to see them. If you do the first one fast enough, which will give you 2 frames on the second one, the first kick looks like you're kicking him from a long ways away. Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. That's perfect. Okay, so now let's practice this end. That felt closer. 26 still. That was, see how it was too close? If you land too close, you hear, ha, ha, because you punch through him. $28, there's fast enough. That's too slow. 25. Six. I'm jumping too early. 27. I think 27 works. Remind me when Joe Kerr gets in here. If Joe Kerr does, remind me. Actually, I think an early 27 misses the frame rule. A late 27 is good. I should be getting 28s and 29s. This game is the perfect no RNG, same thing every time that Slack likes. Mm-hmm. You look and still looks like you are playing the game that I like. I don't know what that means. There it was. Yeah, that's a 28. That felt better. You see how I'm essentially standing up? I'm still missing something in there. I wonder if we shouldn't put it in the task so that I can really understand. $27. $28. It looks like, oh, I got you. Yeah, when you see this speed run, it looks and feels fast and impressive. That is fun about it. Z2 is complete garble, as well as Rygar. Do you have to kick the knife guy at the end, or will he kill you? Yeah, you have to kick him. And Ian, if you don't kick him at the right frame, oh, that was all right. I'm gonna see if I can get the bad kick. Missed it there. Missed it again. This is a 27. You see that? If you don't time the kick at the end correctly, you can be a little too close and kick beyond above him because he's half off of the screen. You need to time the kick correctly at the end. It's a little added bonus. It's not super tight, but it's enough to be stupid, and it's enough to get you sometimes. He absolutely blocks you from exiting. All right, I'm getting 28s a lot more. You can get a 30, but I think a 30 is going to require a fast boomerang, or a fast, a frame perfect knife cancel. So let's look at that. That was definitely the frame perfect second kick there. So that's not frame perfect. Watch the difference. That was frame perfect. That's what I want. Oops. I'm not remembering this strategy right. I'm not remembering that strategy right. I never go for it because it doesn't affect the frame rule. Those three guys looking for tickle fights coming in from behind. This feels like Super Mario Brothers with frame perfect in Jiddle. It 100% is, but in my opinion, it's more fun because you're kicking and punching people in the groin. Mario just runs and jumps over pits. You're kicking the shit out of people in this game. Better than Mario Brothers. I have to pee. Have you ever had to pee and then all of a sudden it's like, get chilled? I want to pull this up in the task. I want to remember. And I think that this is the perfect opportunity for us to gain a deeper knowledge as a group, refresh my memory, and learn a little bit about the game and the functionality and whatnot. I think bringing it up in the task will be quick, it'll be easy, and I think it'll be worthwhile to do. At least for stage 1. All right, I'll be right back. I don't know if I need coffee, but I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
I don't know what they mean by MDO.
Okay. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we hit 3 miles, 3.3. Stop. Pause. Paused it right in this. Oh, when that treadmill stops. Paused it right in the split before, and now I've said it on accident. So now I've said twice, buckets are better than spoons, but both on accident. There, I think that clears it up. Drugs! Drugs!
How dog? How much?
I feel like this is a good run, because I haven't taken any damage yet.
Says you're picking a bee's nest. Don't troll the wife, you're asking.
I don't know what I'm asking for. I'm asking to get through this stage. Okay, I'm doing this one too early, and I'm not making the jump. So he's at the end. Bye, honey, I love you.
Ah, there's a snake on me.
There's a snake? There's a snake in my boot. Dropped. Oh, well, that is terrible. Weevil of Doom, congratulations on being the potato point leader right now. You have 7,718 potato points. They do nothing. So don't try to do anything.
I am a colorist. I am. I'm actually pretty darn good at staying between the lines with a crayon. I even go over the outlines a little darker with the crayon, and then leave the insides a little bit lighter colored, you know?
You're a loony.
I've never been able to read. I would never been able...
Okay. We have a couple things to do. One thing is I hate being disappointing. And when someone says... when someone says they missed something, well then we gotta remedy that. I hate it when people miss things. Exactly. I can't have people disappointed around here.
Ow, my lucky face! Ow, my lucky face!
There we go. Perfect. Look at that. Little fly there. Little fly there for you guys. Miss Slack after dark. Yeah, but that's nothing we can do about that. Consider me Kevin Sorbo. Disappointment. So let's go here. Let's go here.
Yeah.
Moto Beats, thank you for the 55 months. 55 months? Jeez.
Disappointed.
No, not at all. The opposite of disappointed. Awesome. Kung Fu. Oh, you guys aren't looking at me in the right way. Okay, so this is Kung Fu the TAS. Stop. Let's go back. Can we press start? Wrong button. Stop. Back. Start. And go. So let's mark it here as go frame. And we are going to hold right, or left rather. We're going to hold left. The problem is, can I do that and then do what? You to copy to paste. Good. And then we do you to you, copy.
Altitude 8,000.
Paste. It's a lot of left. The murder clip, suckhole, so many good Slack after dark. Oh, the suckhole. What a terrible thing. Do the foo or does the foo do you? Shadow Morning. Shadow Morning, welcome. I do the foo. The foo is me. We're looking at putting together a world record grind for the speedrun world record in this game. Years and years ago, I had the speedrun world record. Actually, it has been almost 7 years since the last time I did a speedrun of this game. And the world record has stood beaten. My old record stood beaten for at least the last 5. I think I had it for 2 years before Joe Kerr beat it. Maybe Joe Kerr's only 4 years. Everyone knows world record is making a task. How many HRs you got? You mean W, like world records? Maybe 3 now, 3 or 4, 2. I don't really remember world records. Rygar. I've got the 8 phase in the original Mario Brothers, which is no one cares about, but that's there. Jaws. There's 3. Only 3, I think. And then some second places and some other stuff. So this is interesting here. We'll see up. You get to actually see is a kick. Can I do 1 framers jump? No. 2 jump? No. Oh, maybe I need to kick later. Oh, that's punch. Bloop. Okay. So I'll show you what I mean by this is called the double dragon kicks. I need to do this much sooner. So let's go as soon as we can press the jump button and the kick button. Jump, kick, that's too soon. Kick a little later. That's enough. Let's kick 1 frame earlier. That's perfect. That is the first frame you can kick. If you try to kick 1 frame, can I do single press kicks? You can, okay. If I do 1 frame earlier, I don't get a kick. That is the earliest frame that I can get a kick. Meaning, if I remember correctly, if I tried to jump here no jump. If I try to jump here, no jump. If I try to jump here, jump. Now, when I go to kick here, that's late. If I try to kick earlier, that's early, sorry. Or try to kick, or still late. There it is. There it is. There it isn't. The frame perfect on the first one gives you 2 frames. 2 frames on the second one. That's what we said. If you're frame perfect on the first one, you have 2 frames on the second one. If we are 1 frame later here, we have to jump 1 frame later, meaning you only have 1 frame that you can hit him. Oh, we got 2. You still have 2. I misremembered that. You still have 2. That's good to remember. But the single frame must exist if you're 1 frame later here. Can you be 1 frame later here? You can, which means you would jump 1 frame later. And you'd miss. You'd hit. You'd miss. Okay, so there's 3 frames in which you can make the first kick. The first 2 frames give you 2 frames at the end. The last frame, the last one has to be frame perfect. Always nervous this guy is going to hit his head on the ceiling. I don't think he can jump that high. Karma, if they would have given us a jump button like A or B, maybe. But the fact is you have to press up. Your jump's not going to be as powerful only pressing up. You know, it's just not. Nothing. Oh, are you serious? Shadow Morning is WiiGiWi? No way! Yeah! What's up, buddy? Oh, what feel goods. Oh, I miss it. I missed that comment. I'm locked out of my accounts as WiiGiWi. Ladies and gentlemen, so Shadow Morning in the, we're just gonna go with Shadow. Shadow in the chat right now is WiiGiWi. WiiGiWi had the world record of this game. WiiGiWi is partly at fault for me being a live streamer. When I first started live streaming and I first started speedrunning games, the first game I ever got a world record in was this game, and WiiGiWi had it. And once I got it, we created, which was, and still is a little uncommon, this way of learning a game together and trading a world record back and forth that was so incredibly fun. So engaging for us and for people watching. I would work strategies and I would go for it and I would get the record. And at the end of the record, I would be like, WiiGiWi, now it's your turn. And then he would grind it for a while and get a record and go back for it. We never just ground the record down. We traded it back and forth. And every time we would lower the record again, there'd be a new YouTube video and we would put it. It was so incredibly fun to work a game that way, a game that I liked. And it was just neat to see. It was like a teamwork towards as opposed to I have to have the record and I'm gonna get the record, but then I'm gonna lower it as much as I can so he can never have it. That wasn't it. It wasn't it. And it created something that I was I searched for. We have it in Jaws now as well. I searched for that speedrunning community, and I only found it with WiiGiWi in Kung Fu, and then Jaws with Zero the 14th, myself, and Space Colonizer in Jaws. It was pretty magical, and I still remember, and that's why I'm happy to get back to the game. I nostalgia hard for those times. Me too. Porking V, just how optimized is this game? The world record is a handful of frames faster than me. My world record, Poor King V, my world record at the time was the strategies I was going for. You can quote me on this. I'm pretty damn sure I remember correctly, but there is a chance that 7 years ago, I'm not remembering. I think optimally, my strategies, I could have saved 6 frames on my world record. So I was 6 frames off of being the strategies I was going for being perfect. You don't want to PB by too much. Yeah, well, and that's not the thing is you don't want to PB when you hold the world record was the thing. You didn't try. You let somebody else have that. Then they breaking a world record feels better, I think, to me, than lowering your own world record. It's more fun. He got the record, not he lowered the record. And this is a personal opinion. I hold no judgment against people that choose to do it the other way. It's just it is the unwritten rule that I have myself. And it was always fun. Anyway, I'm going to catch up on chat. Cards fan, how we doing this morning? Yeah, 6 frames was what I had left on my strategies. My run was beaten by Joe Kerr using faster strategies. The faster strategies do have some time there, but it's like flagpole glitch. Flagpole glitch is really difficult to do. And the more flagpole glitches you add to Super Mario Brothers, the faster you can go, little bits at a time, but the much harder it gets. My run had 1, 2, 3 moon kicks. Joe Kerr's run has those 3, 4, 5, 6. I think his run would require 6 moon kicks, twice as many moon kicks to cut off. I've got it here. Speedrun.com. My run is a 333.8. His is a 333.617. So he is 0.183 faster. How many frames is that? It's 180. No. How many frames is that? So it'd be 6. It'd be 9 frames? 10 frames. 0.183 in frames. 0.16 frames. So almost 12 frames. So 10. Right? My keyboard run is all moon kicks all the time. Yeah, all moon kicks all the time. What's up, brother? Let's see Rygar 100% glitchless. I've done Rygar one. Lemon, I've got a no damage Rygar 100% glitchless. So the world record is only 10 frames faster than my run, and it required twice as. Think about it that way. If we're using moon kicks and we're talking about flagpole glitches, most people have a good understanding of flagpole glitches. If you know a lot about speedrunning, you've heard about Mario and flagpole glitch. Flagpole glitch was a big thing because it was really, really difficult to do, but it cut off a very small amount of time. Joe, think of moon kicks like flagpole glitches. I did 3. Joker did 6 and was only 10 frames faster than me because it's infinitely more difficult now to cut off frames. Let's see it again right now. Don't want to. No desire. So we're sure. Back here, we are sure what we have for life gives you lemons.
Squirt them into the eyes
Up.
of your enemies.
To hear the lamentation of the women.
And then kick. I use doubles. I don't know why. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're going to jump, kick. Well, maybe, hold on. Ouija, how much of this do you remember? Because my question would be, how much do you remember about frame rules? What I'm kind of looking at now is what exits were okay for the frame rule here, as well as what was it that we had to do to get a 30 exit here? I think a 31 was even possible. But I think 30 was the next frame rule, or 31 might seem impossible, but getting hit by lightning 7 times in a single lifetime has happened. Some of all noobs. Oh, imagine that guy. I mean, you could get hit by lightning as many times as you want. Lightning rod, sit there, kills you the first time, you're dead, and you just keep getting struck over the years. You just leave your corpse there. Boom, good. Up, kick, boop, boop, good. Up, kick. Too early on the up. Too early on the up. It's gonna be too early on the kick now. Oops. Kick. And then continue. Can I just paste? I can. That's good. We're going to uppy kicky. Boop, 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 boop. We can jump quite a bit earlier there. That way we have time to land and kick. Nope. Oh, I guess I'm kicking too soon. I need to jump earlier. And then kick earlier. Kick, land, kick. No punch? There it is. A few details on the third place VOD. Oh, does he really? That may be worth a look through. It just occurred to me that these aren't people trying to kill you. They are demons. Look at their faces mutate after you kick them.
My bonus gone. Aye, kind of a mood killer. Want to try this again some other time?
Of course.
Lunchtime. All right, Lemon. Have a great lunch. Thank you for stopping by. Boop. Okay. Yumping in a kicking. Oops. Stop it. Yumping and a kicking. Yumping and a kicking. Too early, yump late, kick late. I don't know why I'm doing doubles. Got him. Now this is where we see the difference. Ugly Owl, this will be fun for you as well. If we press up here, see how it hits him in the groin? 1 frame earlier, groin. 1 frame earlier, knee. So these are your good. 1 frame later. That's what I'm looking for. Those are good. That's not the frame perfect. Weird, it's not even always possible. Knee to the face, not good. No, it's good. Or knife to the face. It is good. I don't remember that, but it looks like sometimes the frame perfect cancel is not even possible. in the knee. That didn't even register? What happened to this jump input? Oh, I'm not remembering everything. So that's too high. So right now we've got 1, 2, 3. Oops, I didn't erase that. 2 or 3, 4. Okay. So what I'm thinking here, there's some inconsistencies based off of animations or something as far as what we're getting here. Turn around. But that's the knife to the face that we want. That's too high. That's perfect, but there's even there should be the same. The question is I was not able to get the frame perfect knife cancel. So something that happened before is keeping me from being able to do the frame perfect knife cancel, which is just odd. I don't remember it not being possible every time. If only moon kicks were this easy. And this is the main reason I wanted to do this, everybody. I wanted to see what is causing the end to be the way that it is. So this is, I want to actually, I'll mark the moon kick. Oops. So there's the moon kick. If we immediately jump, I don't think we can stretch the kick quite far enough. No. Let's jump a little bit later. There's a kick. So now when we land, we want to be holding down. We can let go of forward. And while holding down, we want to immediately punch. See how early we can punch. No. No. 1, 2. And then we want to actually press up. But that's too, that up is too early. There it is. And then we want to jump kick here as well. He always stops you here. Is this where I'm losing time? I'm just trying to figure out where I'm losing time. It's weird that the jump doesn't always work. See, this is a 1526. Faster. Porking V, it's faster because if you look at my life, the game tallies your life at the end of the stage. We need to eat knives so we don't have too much life. I feel like I'm too far away here. So if we delay the jump and delay this kick, now look how close we are. And we're getting a hit in. Can we punch earlier? Yeah, can we punch earlier? Oh, no, it's that punch is there. That punch is good. That punch is good. That punch is good. That punch is not. One. No. One. No. One. No. One. Two. Up. 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 There it is. Jump kick. $27. So we do gain a little bit of time, but man, that's about as close as we can come there. I feel like if you press down here, you walk faster. No. What are we working on today? Kung Fu. We are working on Kung Fu. What's the fastest task time? I don't know. We'd have to look at BWID's tasks. There's some inhuman-y things that can happen. I wonder if it doesn't have something to do with this jump here. I don't know if it does, because I think we still have to wait for the knife. See what I mean? Like, you still have to wait for that knife. Okay. Yeah, so and that's the thing, Ouija, I can't remember exactly what in here mattered after the moon kick. Also, Ouija, I thought you could always get frame perfect knife cancels, but it doesn't look like you can always get them, which I think is odd. That's 50%. Okay. So it's an every other frame kind of thing. You have to be on the right frames. I'm sure it depends on when you did your stuff earlier and when you landed. Yeah. But there was something here in punch, punch, jump. Like, that is so smooth. I'm not even taking animation. I'm standing into that and then immediately walking. There's no faster there. There could be something with this, because I'm landing on the ground and then taking animation damage. So technically, if I did this later, and I took the damage there, I am like I'm actually pushing into him there. It's 28. Okay. It looks like it can happen too fast. I think that was a bit faster, Ouija. So we say last frame of movement. 1, 2, 3. Enemies completely disappeared. Screen is locked. Here. But if we go back and we jump here early, like we did before, oh, what am I doing? It's late. There's the hit. Now we've landed and taken the damage. Screen. They're gone. We're a frame sooner. It's better to take that knife in the air than to land. So you want to be taking the knife right as you land would be the best. The knife timing is all depending on position of the knife guy, which could be affected by your knife cancels early. And it probably would be your knife cancels early. So your knife cancels could be having something to do with this as well. You want as fast a knife cancel as you can, just not having the doubles. So if we back this up and we jump a smidge later and we look for that last kick, right there, we're landing, we're getting hit, land. That's going to be as fast as you can go. Yep, it's the same thing. What up, Yennefer? So now to suss out that question then, which is knife cancels. Yennefer in the house. Fuck yeah. Sorry for the hard K there. These knife cancels, let's see. Hey! You should probably borrow Belmont's whip. It may save frames, yeah. Let's make these cancels as late as we can. So there's a hit, and we're back. Let's jump a frame later. That's not, so this is the earliest knife cancel we can have. A frame later, we're still good. A frame later, we're not good. So we saved a frame there. The kick is good. We want to be as far to the right as we can. So potentially we could jump or kick one frame later maybe. And now we're too close and we're missing. So that's actually not right. We have to kick here. So we're landing as close as we can, punching as close as we can, standing up. Can we stand up one frame later? No, we have to. So this is as perfect as we can get there. Jump kick, landing perfectly.
Prepare for Dave!
Same spot. Man, I don't remember why we were able to get 15/28. It would have to be knife cancels. Let's see the jump before the knife cancel. We're just in learning mode, everybody. So I want to adjust this jump and this kick. We're going to jump a little bit earlier. We're going to kick a little bit later. Just so that's different. Now my knife cancel is there. Can I knife cancel later? Yes, I can. There's the frame perfect knife cancel. But we don't want it. I've done 29s and 30s. I love this game too, guilty of being right. Greetings.
Greetings.
What's up, fracking fat Tony? Let's play the game a little bit. File, save as Kung Fu. Ooh. No, do I, let's do Kung Fu 2. Let's load Kung Fu. What did I have in Kung Fu already? I have a task in Kung Fu. I wonder what it is. Yennefer, we're gonna be doing that a little bit. I wish I would have known this. I just went through, but what is this a task of? Oh, so this is not tasking out. Yeah, it's not tasking out the world record strats, which is what we're looking at now. Okay. It was actually 87. 88. Oh, yeah, I see. Perfect. I mean, a 1528, that is what I just did in the task. That's good. That's not a reset. That is a world record pace. That will be good. That was 6 tries, right? The question is I don't remember. Let's see what BWID says. 06. Correct. This is going to bring back memories here. Memories. All alone in the moonlight. Hold on a second. Can I do... I'll do this. Ladies and gentlemen, this is BWID's world record. We're just going to watch the... This is from 8 years ago, 7 years ago. I remember BWID used to do frame perfect knife cancels. Like more often. You had a backup for it. That's frame. See, that was a frame perfect knife cancel. So what did you do now? Moon kick, jump immediately. Yeah, because you get the early knife.
That was fast. Come on, 1530.
Freaking 1529. That was fast. So you moon kick, jump early, and kick early. So that you can take the knife. Oh, I can't advance here. So you can land, double punch, jump kick. Yeah, so what he's doing is so batshit crazy. He gets the early, and we can go back to the task. I'm remembering this now. When you get there that early, Ouija, we can jump kick, land, and you don't have to crouch punch. You can punch twice, knife or punch cancel after the 2, and then immediately run forward to kick this guy.
That was fast.
So right after the 2 punches, you're standing. If you punch and then press down quickly, you can cancel the punch animation. I remember now.
That was fast. Come on, 1530. Oh.
Why is this 2 times speed now? I didn't even do that. Oh, that's what that button does. Okay.
No. I'm pretty sure if I get a 1530, this game is frame.
So, Fat Tony, knife cancels are where you take a hit from a knife while you're in the air so that you don't get the animation on the ground. You cancel the animation by taking the hit in the air for speed. A punch cancel or a kick cancel is when you're standing up, not crouching. You may be able to press up and cancel them up as well. But it's where while you punch, you hit the person and then you press down to stop the punch animation or the kick animation. Drinking vodka and balalalikia. I don't know what that is. I know what vodka is. Messed up the punch cancel at the end.
Rules too.
I want to try that. Before we go more into that run, I want to get a run that has the fast knife cancel. Poop. Hold on. I'm missing chat here. Chaser and Weeblo are hanging out this afternoon. Good luck, Weeblo of Doom. Pisser. I feel left out all the time. It's okay. All right, so save. Nope. Nope. Perfect. So that's 1, 2. And Ouija, you can't get both of them. If you get one frame perfect knife cancel, the other one will never work. I remember that. I remember that now. That was slow as shit. Okay, I do that again. Yeah. Okay. I'm actually physically crouching. That's just holding forward and not canceling. Man. The punches need to be quicker, I think. If I remember right, this is slower if you don't do any punch cancel. Like, you have to punch cancel, otherwise this is a slower strategy. It's not after, it's during that punch. Oh, that was good. If I would have went forward. And not up. And see, I'm still too late. We're getting a crouch. I'm actually punch down instead of punch down, punch down, punch down, right? what's going on, buddy? Sergeant Stanky? Oh, man. Oh, I haven't heard that name since grade school. Grade school. They call me Sergeant Stanky. Weevil of Doom, how was your meeting with TBS Chaser? Did you guys hang out? Did you get a word in? Did you get a word in? He knows. He knows. Stankle? Oh, I've never been called that before. We're meeting later today. Oh, nice. I'm excited for you. I don't know if that was good. I pressed down too early, I think. Oh, piss it! Sorry. In a word in, he knows what. In a word in. I'll talk to you after you talk to him. I'll talk to you after you guys hang out. Chaser's great. You guys will have a good time. It'll be more fun. I shouldn't have spoiled it. I thought you guys already had. Well, I guess it's early for you guys to already have had lunch or whatever. Was that good? No. I didn't say he was a talker. No, I never said that. I think depending on the frame you jump, he ducks or stands. Yes. If you jump too late, it looks like he ducks. Like, so if I try to make him duck, I still got him there, but he ducked. He doesn't stand there. If I jump early enough, whoop, piss. Now the question is, a bar and talking to the arcade. You guys are going to have an awesome time. You have an awesome time. Let's go back to the tasks. My question is when is the cutoff for the, if we go fast enough in the task, we could lose a frame and we could see where the frame rule is. Let's do that. I want to remember where that frame rule is. I think that's important. Hi, I'm down here now, everyone. So we know that in this task now we have the, the frame perfect. Oh, this is the wrong task. Nope, frame later. So here's the frame perfect. So much faster here. That's as good as we get there. There's the jump kick. So if we jump here, we get the kick, but he ducks. If we jump earlier and kick earlier, we get hit, but he stands. We don't have to duck anymore. Let's see what this is. So I think we could jump early, but let's see if we kick a little earlier. We are not getting hit in the air, so we have to jump later. The kick is good. We need to jump later because we got to get hit in the air. Oops. Right? Can we get hit in the air? Yes. No punch. Punch. Punch, punch. Punch, no punch. Punch, and then down one frame after it, and then hold left. There it is. That's the cancel. So the down actually is, can I hold down and A at the same time? Oh, I can. How did this work? When you kick in the air, the timer to land starts. So kicking later means landing later too. Ah, yes. I'm missing that as well. We're mostly late 30s, 40s, and 50s. Oh yeah, we're all old. Hi down here, Fat Tony, Miss Samus. So I'm missing what a cancel is like. So what does it look like if you just press A and hold? There. We start moving forward on this frame. If we press down with it, or after it, we start moving forward at the same. But not if we press down with it. We didn't get the punch out though. What if we press down for 2 frames after? Maybe there can be no left. Is it up? I'm not worried about the kick in. What I'm worried about is this, the punch cancel. There it is. It didn't go, you don't go any faster. How did the punch cancels work? Oh, okay. Ah, I got you. So it's not super fast. It's got to be a couple frames of down. That wasn't it. 3 frames of down. That wasn't it. Couple frames of down. After the animation allows you to move. It's after the animation. So kill, animation done, then down, then forward, and you're moving quite a few frames forward. No, you can hold the L the whole time. It has to be, it looks like at least 3 frames of down input. No, it just depends on when. Yep, it just depends on when. You want the least amount of down, but it has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 frames after the punch, which is about the same. So it's punch, punch down, punch, punch down, punch, punch down. Yeah, punch, punch down. Yeah. So punch, punch down. Still only a 28, which makes no freaking sense.
That makes no fucking sense.
Right. Jump kick on the knife guy should be sooner. Land. Jump. Kick. Oh, that's good. Does that mean we could punch earlier? But he ducks. Punch earlier. We only get 1 punch there, so then we're hitting the ground there. Jump earlier, kick late. The kick is what hangs us long enough for that. But I mean, I can't jump any earlier than that, can I? Well, let's try the extreme. That's missing him. Missing him. But now we're not landing. We gotta be sooner with a kick, or sorry, later with a kick. There it is. Yeah, that's not it either. Nope. Back to the game. Well, I'm gonna keep looking at that. Actually, you probably don't have the TAS anymore. You probably don't have the TAS file anymore. Big boobs. If you do, is it for FCEUX? I guess I'd have to download a different emulator if it wasn't, which is no big deal. Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. I'm just wondering if it even makes sense for me to try to alter my strat through here. I don't know if you caught another frame rule or not. Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. That's what I did for years. That's what I did. 1528. I think 1528 is a perfectly fine frame rule. That's what I need to do. Jumping and a punching. Jump that dragon. Step on a pot. That was wrong. Jumping and a punching. Jump the dragon. Missed the thing. Jumping and a punching. Jump the dragon. Step on a pot. That's perfect. Nope. It's too early then. Maybe it's late. I'll try to go a little earlier. Missed it. Take a hit. Got him. It's still the wrong guy. If I can find it, I'll upload it on Discord, but I'm not seeing it right now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There's just some nuance that I forget. That was too early. And I don't think you were working this strategy. I'm not sure if you were or not. Oh, I had the little guy. That was perfect moon kick. What was the little guy then? I'm gonna try to go earlier than I've been going. That's too early. So it's I must be just pushing the line of early. Let's go a little later. No, because then you're there. We're dealing with frames here, ladies and gentlemen. We're dealing with frames. Seems good. Okay. Am I jumping too soon? And maybe my prep jump is too soon. And when I'm burning those frames, that was late. It's at that pillar. "49s works. I think I can get 52, and 52 is the frame rule. So I think 52 is definitely possible. Perfect with a faster kick on the boss. That's it. Yeah, exactly. It's a jump a little bit sooner, so there's almost no stop, and then the double kick on the boss. All of that stuff you work out to be. I was able to nail this relatively consistent after when did I do this? Because I worked out this strategy for the tap. So what I do here, I don't know if you guys can see, I jump punch, I jump, and then I use the back of the controller and my finger to tap that. And it worked really good with the timing. I was a little bit late. I worked out that strategy. I never did any runs. But I worked that strategy out. It really got me consistent with the timing there. And then you also obviously have to have that. I think that was slow, right? Yeah. It's good to know. That was perfect. $49. My moon kick timing was a little off, but that's fine. If I go 49, I can beat my record. Actually, I think I can get... I think I can... If I go those two stages... What's the timing? Is it there? That was late. Do we want 3? That was perfect. Yeah, we want 3 guys. And then we get a tight group. There's our tight group. Oh, I gotta I gotta kick, turn punch, jump into the knife, turn back kick. And I'm hoping for a damage in there that I'm missing somewhere. I don't remember where it is, though.
Father?
Yes, son. 15:29. Absolutely. Where'd your mom go? She go in town?
Yeah, she went to town with George. They're going to see if they can buy any backpacks.
Awesome. Yeah, sure, bud.
Thank you.
So let's check the other runs out of curiosity. So for...
And it's in between stages, okay? So, like, the screen will go blank for, like, a couple of frames, up to 12 frames.
I want to hear what you
That
say
was
there.
fast. Come on, 1530. Oh, no. I'm pretty sure if I get a 1530... This game has frame rules, too. And it's in between stages, okay? So, like, the screen will go blank for, like, a couple of frames, up to 12 frames. Like, right here. Right there. That's the frame rule. And if I get a 1530, that screen transition will be faster.
Okay.
So I lost all that time because I just missed a frame rule.
Oh, I forgot. If you miss it, you bump your head. The bumping of the head strategy is old.
I think on this stage you want a 1550 to get it. I'm not sure.
15. No. I'm remembering. I can get 54 here. I can get 54 here. I think I can save over 49. I think I can save 2 frame rules.
And we just missed this one. So we're going to lose more time here if we miss the frame rule. We'll see. I think I got a 1551 stage 2 in my PB.
I think that the way that Ouija's doing it there, where you walk past the dragon,
So I lost all that time.
that's slow, so you miss the damage there. And then you do this head bounce, and that head bounce is a different strategy. Yeah, there is a riskier strat that has to do with jumping into the pot. Which one was faster?
In this stage, you want a 1550 to get it. I'm not sure.
Because you were smooth there. I think I'm missing something. Oh, I want to see your stage here. I think I gotta go back to stage 2. Is it faster to bonk your head? Drop my controller.
We just missed this one too in my PB. Oh, okay, so we still got. Oh, darn.
Oh, you missed that.
Didn't get the kick. Let's try some fun stuff.
Let's try some fun stuff, he says. Stupid moon kicking jerks.
Just for fun.
And a 1520 is not terrible. I think what you want to set up is a frame perfect pot cancel, like a perfect knife cancel. Yeah. No, I think you're right. And what I'm doing is the slower variation that doesn't, it's where you take the dragon damage. So, loop 1, floor 2. Let's go. Poop. Like that. Yes, and then you jump over the little guy, completely clear him, and hit the other 2. I remember. Yep. And there's 2 different times. That was the perfect one. That was the absolute perfect one. Because the jump over the little guy, hitting the disco ball, and those guys, they were close. Yes, that was it. The one before that is possible, but the double kick is really difficult. That's what it is now. I remember. There it is again. Has to be later. Too much. No, that was it. That was it. Yeah, everything needs to be just right. I think there's like two that will work. One's easier than the other. That may have been slow. No, that's too fast. We take the hit there. And if you take the hit there, you save it with the old disco double. But this will only go 50. At the best, this will be 50. Yeah. Maybe you can go a little faster than that. Maybe, like you were saying, maybe a 51. That's good. That's good. Yeah, 54. I've gotten some 54s, but I don't know whether or not it's very important the snake stomp. That's too wide. I can't make that. It's too far away. I got to get the guys closer. Maybe it's not a. Maybe the snake stomp is important, but it's a two frame. Like maybe this is a little bit slower, like that. Nope. Can you jump early on that? I got it once, and I don't remember the difference. Maybe it's a little bit delayed on this even more. Little bit longer delay there. Yeah, okay. It's a little... the snake... you can go too fast with the snake pot. You want the snake pot to not slow you down. No, I don't think that's true. So earlier, let me show you. If I get a perfect no slowdown snake pot like this, that was closer. I'll get hit here. No, that isn't bad. I'll show you again. I go earlier because earlier would lead to a better snake pot. So like that, but you're going to get hit there. You want the snake pot to slow you down a little bit, but it sets up the rest. It needs to be there. through frame perfect everybody together. Right? That looked like I could have carried that. My kick was a little late. Everybody's close there, right? You have to pay to park everywhere? Oh, he won't be mad at all. Yeah, because Ouija, the importance is the tightness of this group so that you can jump the little guy and kick them all. It saves 3 frames because you're don't have to disco double. And it requires this to be there, pass through, frame perfect. Oh, that's it. That's it. Here. And then there. And then frame perfect. And that was a little bit off. My memory is faulty. I'm going to be 50 next year. It doesn't. I'm here for the fun of it. So memories are just. We're just playing. We're just playing. I need to set up the save state so that I can switch directions here. Save state to that. Jumping and punching. Jump the dragon. That feel right. Let's try it. I don't think that's right. I don't think I can do it. I can't. Maybe. You see what I mean? I'm slowing that down as close to frame it as a time as I can. A little slower. Little slower. Little slower. And I'm dying. That's not it. Boom. 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 Let me try pushing that a little farther even. That's it. Oh, no yump yump. I got a yump yump. That was pretty good. 52. 52. Not as good as it could have been, but pretty good. Later kick, hang in the air longer. Oh, that was really close. Now, I'm butchering that. That's fine. Now, we need to look. I'm going to look. We did some good diagnosis on stage 2. Now, I want to look into stage 3 and see where the records are. We saw Ouija Weep, and he played around with some strategies, just kind of went ham on some things. We're going to look at Joe Kerr. We know he had on his stage 1, he had a 28, which is very good. What did he do? He took the damage there.
Stage 4.
So he didn't get the pass-through head bop. Fine enough. He's going to get 49? Yeah.
It's pretty.
So what's he do? So quick. Look at that.
I did a thing there. Oh, the goddamn knife.
1535. So I think, my normal strategy. Oh, where's mine at? We should get all these together.
Oh, hi, I'm Liberty Bibberty, and I'm here to tell everyone about Liberty Mutual's great...
Look at the fake scan lines.
Thanks for the GGs, guys.
That was the end.
Dry off the.
Hold on, are you guys able to see this? Am I showing the right screen? I am. Good.
So there's a big bummer. When I did spit there, I did get coffee on my finger, and now it's on my controller, which is going to make the D-pad slippery. I'm a bit worried. Let's go, Shaq. It's good. Throw it. And bloop, as we go up.
Yeah, 1529. This is about as good as I can do. So we're 6 in-game timer, which is 18 frames we lose because Joker is a moon-kicking freak. 6 in-game timer.
Yeah, I don't know how legit that glot is, but it's pretty. I did a thing there. Oh, the goddamn knife.
So he loses some here because he's got some life. Yeah, no life. He loses some there.
He wouldn't throw it because I missed 7 moon kicks, but, we're going.
Moth cancel. He got that 42. 34? So Joe Kerr's a 34. Ouija Wii.
What it is, that's why I pointed out, like it's in between the stages. Mario's kind of the same way, I guess. That's a perfect stage 4 right there, Tommy. 1542.
Yeah. I thought 42. So Joe Kerr's stage 2 or stage 4 is quite slow. This is one of the most technical. This spot here, the timing of the punches on this guy, there's punch, 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 but it's when you punch, it's when you stop, it's the frame, most of this shit is frame perfect.
That's
to get
perfect
that.
Stage 4 right there, Tommy. 1542, 1540.
That's sad. Who were you talking to there? I think you were talking to Tommy Boy. You said that's a perfect stage 4, Tommy. You got 42. To get a 42 means you did the whole stage frame perfectly. Okay, so 42 is perfect. It does not go faster than that. But you can get 44 on stage 3. Stage 3 is probably the spot for me to spend all of my time. Because I had a 29. If I can get in the 40s, holy cow. Stage 3 is where I save time. What did I have on stage 4?
Out the door, that's perfect. Good. Punch, 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 punch.
Okay.
There it is. This is it.
I think I got it too. Yeah. So we both were frame perfect on that stage. Ouija and I were. And the idea is when you're walking forward, your moon kick was perfect because you can get a stutter on that moon kick for some reason. Your moon kick was perfect, which is double frame perfect. The timing for the jump of the moon kick, you have to moon kick over a shorty.
There it is.
You have to jump in that moon kick, perfect. Kick perfect. If you jump too early, he'll grab your foot. Land perfectly behind him. You have to crouch down and punch frame perfect. And then these punch cadences must be perfect so that he hits you and drains your life. It's the most technical part of the, from here is dumb. Now, Joe Kerr saves all of his time. If we look at, let's look at my end. Shake, little, and then a double kick. It's an early jump, kick, double kick. Joe Kerr, on the other hand, you see mine again. His stage 5. Actually, what did Ouija do? Because I think you had some stage 5 strats, but I don't think you used them. This is back when stage 5 was kick, 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 shake 2, or kick, kick, then shake. Yeah. And this is where you do the same thing I do, and Joe Kerr obliterates both of us with this stage 5. I don't know if you, Ouija, I'm sure you've seen this, but this is stage 5. Jesus. And then jump the little guy. That's stage 5. Oh my. He knew he had it. Right there it is. He's a little bit stunned.
So we may got a PB there.
That's good. This stage 5 is absurd. It is so absurd. Oh my gosh. He does a jump there. I didn't know that. Wow. Okay, so that does it for rewatching runs and memories. Memories. Let's look at stage 3 a little bit. The idea is we need to moonkick stage 3. What's up, Courtney? Why can't I seem to moonkick at all here? No, up. What's up, butthole? It just goes to show how finger position means everything. Right, Courtney? And my finger position is different from the save state. Oh, yes! 1556! That is as fast as you can go there. It's not 54, it's 56. Yeah, because that was perfect. Meeting him at a hipster bar in downtown Portland. He'll love that. Then taking him to ground control. You guys are going to have a great time. And some beers over my face. Weeble of Doom, I challenge you to outdrink Chaser. He's from Milwaukee. He is all about beer. Challenge. Is one of the most famous barcades in the world. Sounds cool. I don't know if chasing that 56 makes sense. It may. So we may want to chase the 56, practice that stage. You feel fat and happy when you visit? I bet. Got to get a burrito. You almost have to. Because what this does, I feel like that was late there. What this does is, if we chase that, it would allow Yeah, that's not good. It was too late. That was too late as well. I think that was good. It would allow this fight. I missed the kick. Too late. Too late. Perfect. It would allow me to do this stage, which is so much more consistent. With a little bit of practice, this stage happens almost every time. Almost every time. No, he didn't back up. But, which gives us a 29 compared to his 35. I found a what bull deck? Ooh. I will find it and I will consume it. Oh, I did that off of... Nope, early. Early. Perfect. So is the go-to moon kick here? But that's a 28, but not perfect life. But I haven't had a creamy carbonara. Oh, for the other Buldak ones. My hands are starting to hurt. Oh, yeah, that's enough of this for today. My hands are starting to hurt, and we have a little bit of another project we're working on as well. My fingers hurt. My fingers hurt. My fingers hurt. So I did not get the adapter yet. So right now I'm still playing off of the OBS, but that's all right. It's about time. We've loved him. Did you see our name? Do you see the name of our character in this game? That's good. Yep. No, do the command. Oh, did the internet crap out? Not Sorbo. Is it disappointed? It should be disappointed. Oh, we're so dumb. Frickin' Sorbo. Sorbo and his bird. There I am. I'm just a little shit and green guy. Me too. So last night you guys took advantage of my being naive and not knowing what to do, and you made me have to go through all this garbage again. You suck. Hopefully that stupid bird doesn't stop me. They see me rolling. They see me rolling. Oh, wait. You can... Question. Can't you roll into trees and, like, knock good things out of them? So if you were to do a flawless playthrough of this, rolling into a tree or a wall doesn't do damage and has a positive effect sometimes, so you absolutely would have to allow it. Get out your sword. Receive! Frickin' wrecked! Backflip! Ah! Frickin' just murdered. Shut up, bird! Frickin' get wrecked. Sometimes you get gold Skulltula. Receive me. Get wrecked. A lot. Nice cock. Most of the time just bonks trees. So I guess it's not required. There's no part of the game that requires you to roll into something, is there? Make sure we follow through chat. And all of you yesterday. For real. Really? We couldn't even tell. We will do. Are you serious? I couldn't tell at all. You hid your disappointment greatly. It's not like you yelled it.
The legend of Zelda.
Shitter. If you want to get all the Skulltulas, for example, you don't think there's any that are mandatory. But I don't. Yeah, they may have thought you were joking, but no. Shut up, bird. What's up, Rich? Ladies and gentlemen, Electric Rich. I bet it's nice to take a break from your kids and watch this kid swing a stick around and scream. Yeah. Get wet. I took today up just to make sure you jokers didn't screw it up again. He's not mad at all. Jaggyman gifted me yesterday. I wasn't around to say thank you. Oh, very nice. Yeah, Jaggyman, he tends to do that. We got some good people in here. And some losers. You know who I'm talking to. You. Disappointment. Disappointed. Some real stinkers. No, that's not true at all. You guys are all great. So if I get seen, then I have to start all this crap again? Okay, so don't be seen. Does he ever turn around? I don't want to do all this crap again. Does he ever turn around? He doesn't. Okay, he doesn't turn around. Fine. Easy peasy. All right, there's a guy there. He probably goes, I could have went there. Not now. Navi, F that bird. I ain't talking to that bird. Oh, I could have went on the other side now. Okay, I got it. As soon as, what are they gonna freaking make out? As soon as this guy hangs a Louie here, I can run. There, hang a Louie. Good, got him. Get fudged. Get fudged, guys. Can I go across the whole thing or just... You stupid idiot! You stupid idiot! Where am I? You freaking stupid idiot! Do I have to cross that or can I go across here? Freaking stupid idiot! You didn't meet Yell. No, I didn't. You can just go as far as I remember. So I can just run. I don't want that money. I don't go back through this garbage again. So as soon as he turns right, and I don't have to climb on the top, he just jump off like some kind of lunatic loser. Nice, good, smart, me. He stops there. Wait for him to turn. Stupid ass loser. Freaking ass loser. Caves. Is camera. Oh, there it goes. Camera. Shit. Nailed it. Castle Courtyard. I'm going swimming. I'm a kid. I play. Sorry. Yeah, pissed. I'm pissed. What you looking at, Tammy? Peeping Tammy, always staring at people's windows. Get wrecked. How do I speak? Got her. You know, one of these, again, it keeps getting the Triforce. These cards suck. Jenny!
It was the happiest.
You misplaced one ass, you're an ass loser forever. Oh, what's that? It's my bird. It's a bird. Then you're from the forest. She's quick. She's real quick. Would you happen to have the spirit stone? I got shinies. I got shiny rocks. You look like a greedy lady. Already asking for a stone. Do you have it? Nope. I don't. I thought you may be the one in my dreams. Oh, I'm the ones from your dreams, but they're the nasty ones. Do you have it? Sure. Sure I do. Quit giggling. I had a dream. Was it a dream where you see yourself standing in sort of sun god robes on a pyramid with 1,000 naked women screaming and throwing little pickles at you? No? Okay. A ray of light. Gotta watch out for rays. Ray of light. The light turned into a figure. Was it Falcor? Green and shiny stone, followed by a fairy. Oh, okay. So prophecy, that's me. I prophet. Yes, I thought you might be the one. It's me. What is the dream where you're about to have the sex and then she turns into broccoli and you're late for your math final? Freaking hate that one. I got carried away with my story. I wasn't even listening, so don't worry. I am Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. Prove it! Prove it. I hear she wears a chastity belt. Let's see it. What's your name? Sorbo! I am Sorbo! Disappointment! Sorry. Sounds somehow familiar. You've seen Hercules. I'm going to tell you the secret of the sacred realm that has been passed down by the royal family. She just met me and she's like, let me tell you all of the deepest, darkest family secrets that are really secret that no one knows. But I'm going to tell you. Yeah. Please keep this a secret from everyone. I'm live on Twitch there, lady. The legend goes like this. Oh, shit, this is going to take forever. On a rainy summer's eve, the three goddesses hid the Triforce containing the power of the gods somewhere in Hyrule. One of them's name is Falcor. The power to grant the wish of the one who holds the Triforce in his hands. I didn't know the Triforce grants wishes. It's freaking genie. Genie stones. If someone has a righteous heart and makes a wish, great. Golden stuff, awesome. If someone with an evil mind, wish granted, consumed by evil, awesome. Awesome. So, no wishing for sexy stuff then. So the ancient sage built the Temple of Time to protect the Triforce from the evil ones. Got it. That's the secret? Seems like everyone knew that. That's right, the Temple of Time. What do we have for him, Johnny? The entrance through which you can enter the sacred realm from our world, but the entrance is sealed with a stone wall called the Door of Time. Really went out of the box with that name. And in order to open it, it is said that you need to collect 3 spiritual stones. Kind of like the 3 things you had to collect for the Master Sword. Sounds like it. Is the treasure that the royal family keeps along with its legend. The Ocarina of Time. I got a little ocarina that lady gave me. Did you understand? Oh, no, I got it all. I don't want you to repeat it. That's great. I forgot to tell you. Shit. I was spying through this window just now. I knew it, Tammy. I knew it. You didn't use your mirror this time. The other element from my dream, the dark clouds. I believe they symbolize that man there. He's a sand person. We figured out sand persons yesterday, sand people. Would you like to look through the window? Not particularly. I don't want to be that guy, but I guess I will. Back off, bird. My eyes only. Yep, that's the sand person. That's Ganondorf. Must be Mr. Nintendorf's cousin, Ganondorf. The leader of those people from the far west. Though he swears, dirty mouth, swears at my father, I'm sure he's not sincere. You don't think he means it? All those cusses? I think he means it. He's a sand person. Zelda wants him deported. What happened? Did he see you? Don't worry. He doesn't have any idea what we're planning yet. I don't know what we're planning. You speak in riddles, lady. I told my father about my dreams. However, he didn't believe it was a prophecy. All right. You've talked way too much. Must be nothing less than the Triforce. Good job linking those 2 things together. Come to Hyrule to obtain it. Yeah, through the time portal with the time door and the time portal, time door, time stones, time ocarina. Gotta have all the time stuff. He ain't even close. Sorbo! Yeah, that's me. I'm the only one that can protect. Yeah, please. All right, sure. I'll try. Yeah, the man's going to destroy such terrifying power. He's a sand person. You can't trust him. It's fortunate that I have come. I do it often, lady. Stick around. I will protect the Ocarina of Time with all my power. He shall not have it. Go find the other 2 stones. Sure. One more thing. Take this letter. I'm sure it will be helpful to you. And then use C to show it to people. Look at that. I'm going to show all these guards. She looks like she could really make you have a good time. Right? Impa, what's going on? Yeah, the princess is right. She's super smart. And there's like a door. I'm a contagious boy. I know, I killed a tree earlier, Impa. I was contagious earlier. I got the ick, I think. It's too bad, really. There's a mysterious power. Is she smelling her fingers? Oh, no. Never mind. Sorry. That's nostalgia for you, right? She's smelling wet beef. Holy cow, this smells like shit! But why aren't you playing this in France? I don't know if I had a France one. It's the first time he smelled that ocarina. It smells like the forest lady. You know, not enough natural springs. All right, I'm out of here. Can I go do things? Great. Wonderful. You brave lad, this is the prairie. Yep, I've seen it. Take a good look at that mountain. Death Mountain. Is that where I gotta go? Fire Spirit Stone. On my way. Shut up. We need a Christina Ricci reassurance. Oh, Ricci. We should have watched her movies while drinking lime Ricci's. Get it? I'm smart. Impa definitely played soccer or softball. Oh, for sure. For sure. I see it. Don't even waste your money. I see it. Don't even waste your money. Out of my ears. The song I taught you has some mysterious powers. Only royal families are allowed to learn this song. Remember, it will help prove your connection to the royal family. The princess is waiting for you to return to the castle with the stones. All right. We're counting on you. All right, cool. Not this Friday, next Friday. Next Friday. I need to pound some trees, I think. Fuck. Pounded the nut right out of that tree, dude. Pound. Freaking money. I love money. I'm good at it. Yeah, we could do Christina Ricci. That'd be funny. Carrot Top Village. I bumped the wood till it nutted. Gross. They see me rolling. Don't I have to collect the chickens and stuff? Oh, there's like little quests I can do here, I think. There's bugs? Like, don't you roll into these for bugs? Oh, there's a chicken. Oh, wrong button. Oh, I can go in the well? Oh. Ooh, I'm forgetting. Carrot Top Village. Yeah, that's what it is. Carrot Top Village. Yeah, you lost your cocks, lady. What should I do? My cocks have flown away. Loosen the top, man. I'll bring them back. No. Oh, you got to use a cock to fly over that. That's what it is. Come on, Brutus. What was that? You get nothing. Good job. They were delicious. First try. Money. How much money can you get in this game? What the hell's that? Frickin' fish, huh? Stupid fish. Get wrecked. There's also one up here, right? $99 is your max right now. Oh, I don't want any more then. There he is. I don't think there's anything over here. There should be two here now, right? How many total? They see me rolling. Get back here! Stupid idiot. You can use one cock to go on top of the awning above the cock pen. What's that do for you, though? Like, oh, there's the one over there, though. Crap. There's a door up. Stop looking at that lady. Okay. And I get up there from climbing up there, maybe? Oh, there's a cock on the ground.
Oh, it's true. It's true. It's true.
Must be up here. No, it is. How do you get the chicken up there? You have to throw it up on each ledge? Really? Oh, dumb. Ah, shit, chicken. You suck. Wait, that's not true. That's impossible. Miss Samus, not yet. I will be able to, though. It's just I haven't got... Oh, it looks like I can hit it against the wall here. You're saying you gotta... There's no way in Sam's hell you get that bird to land over there. Fucking did it. Oh, shit! I'm alright. I'm fine. I'm fine. This is a perfect way to learn how to play the game, though. Oh, that last one I can jump. That's easy. It was impossible and now it's easy. You just gotta bank the chicken off the wall there. Get up there, grab it, throw it, get up there. Grab it! Not mad. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. I'm not mad. He should have grabbed it, though. Obviously, I wanted him to grab it. The fact that he didn't grab it is stupid. Like here, I obviously want you to grab it. Grab button. Throw. Done. Now, I just make this jump, you think? Out of the way, Tubby! You suck! Grab it! Grab the chicken! I need to knock tons of fun off the edge. That's stupid. Damn it. How many times do I have to push frickin' button? This game is anger-inducing. So do you have to float behind him? Go, me! No! Your cock sucks. Probably not the first time she's heard that.
That's what she said.
You disappointed yet, Sorbo? Oh, go. Go. Now's the time. Now we go. Run! I did it! Get... I know. I know. I'm proud too, everybody. I'm very proud. Is this all the cock she needs? Did it too. The other two? Can't believe that lady just can't get enough cock. There's one on top of the windmill. Okay. No, I was already up there. You mean the one up there? The one that was up there already? Or you mean on top? Have a seat. Oh, so good. Oh, I love sneezing so much. Oh, there's a heart up there. One in a box, and the other you have to throw over the fence that you floated over when you fell down the hole. I already did. I floated over there and threw that one over the fence. That one's already done. Shitters. I got the one from over there. I got the one, because it's not there. And I got the one from up top. Maybe one at the beginning I missed? There's one all the way at the beginning I missed. Yeah, I got the one on the roof. I got the one in that box. I haven't been up here, though. Get chucked. They see me rolling. I got the one in this box. Is there one on top of the watchtower thing? I mean, there's another box here. I hear one. Probably one up here. Yeah, one right here. I already got, yeah, perfect. Not the door, the cock. grabbing chickens is the absolute 100% worst thing anyone has ever had to do in this game ever. Nice is the flawless playthrough, you wouldn't need to do this, right? Enough cock for you, lady? All right. And now that's where I can grab shit now, right? I'm going to catch that stupid bird keeps flying around me. Where's it at? Freaking so stupid. Freaking bird. Got her. Got her. Where's that well? I'm going to drown this stupid bird. Oh, there she is. Dang it. She got out. Yeah. Question. I think I can jump off of this tower, right? Very useful. Stores, milk, potions, fairies, and ghosts. And bugs. Right? And bugs. Long ways up here. Don't I jump off this roof on top of that other guy? And fish. And your mama. Oh, backflip maybe. How's it going, Sassy? Ready?
What in the wide world of
Watch me backflip. Lady is classy and sassy is sassy. Hey, I got a note. Look at my shit. It smells like the princess. I know. I really should have, but I was in no... It was no good. I didn't need to be around people last night. After golfing. Golfing was fun. That's right. You opened gates for me, dude. Go in the house. Which house? Oh, I have to go get a shield? Crap. Turn your gold spiders for tokens. Is that where the Great Weenus is? The merchant? Are you freaking kidding me? Shut up, dude. Not you guys. Not Sandman. Why is he still talking? Oh, he wants a mask? No! Okay. So this house here. You went to play in the graveyard? This house here, then. A job where you can make a lot of money without much effort. The only thing I can think of is thievery. I don't think you're right. Frickin' chickens are out again. It's on the other side, so it's this house? I don't need it though. I've got max money. I gotta go spend money. I gotta go get that shield. How much money is the shield? I need the shield. Shut up, bird. If you told her we're going to save Hyrule. I don't care. I don't care what the forest lady thinks. Stop reading signs. I saw the sign. Hurry up, I don't want to have to wait. Go. No. 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 Let me bash these trees a bit. Maybe there's something good in a tree. No. No. I don't need money. When you turn in the tokens, you can get better stuff, like a bigger wallet. Oh, I thought I gave you money. Why didn't you say that? Why didn't you tell me? Abby, stop. This isn't my exact first time. My neighbor had the game, and I watched the majority of this game being played at like the age of 12 or whatever, whenever it was that we had it. So I've watched the game be played, and then when he was done, he let me borrow it. But it wasn't the same for me to play it solo because I had just seen it done, and the fun part was us playing it together. So I don't think I ever really finished it solo. And now it's been a long time, so I don't really remember much of it. I remember, hey, look at that shit. Yeah. Run into it with your body. Smart. So it's not first time, but there's a lot of stuff I don't remember. So this house here. You'll need 10 for the wallet. How many do I have? Yeah, it is. Oh, maybe you're the trader? Sammy, you're full of it. You're full of it. Sammy, well, you're full of it. This isn't where you gotta go. It's the one with the spider on the side you just killed. Please don't tease the cocks. I'll try not to. Okay. So this house here, then. Wrong button. Yeah.
Just wanted to poop in and give some loves. We're getting ready to fly to FL this afternoon. Please pray everything goes well and I don't have to murderize any of my oil rules family members.
I hope it all goes well. You're gonna fly to Florida this afternoon. Please pray everything goes well and I don't have to murderize all of my Oduo rules family members. Well, good luck in the air, Sassy, and I hope everything turns out all right. Enjoy. All right.
You found the house.
I did. Your arms are going to be tired. And your butt. I understand. I got it. This is great story. You freakish, weird spider boy. Giggity. Giggity. Not about the spider boy, about Sassy's butt already being whipped. Wait. You don't want mine? You break the cursed family and very rich. The children will give you prizes when they are not spiders. I need to find more. Where? Freaking stupid. Ooh! I want some bugs. Get grabbed. Get frickin' grabbed. Win. Hiya! Magic! There's a couple in town at night. Alright, I'm on it. I know where they all are. I can hear them. How many do I need? 7? Good. On it. There isn't one in here. Told you. Frickin' told you. Knew it. Pound. Pound. Look up at the big tower. Don't tell me what to do. Catch it. Roll. Ouch. So that's 3. I probably can get the major grand prize then. It's a side strafe. That's what it is up here, right? Yeah. What's up, dude? You and me are like the same. We're up top. Oh, so good. You said there's one in a box? One in a crate. I think there is 2. There's no crate up here though, right? All right, so it's on the other side of town. Roll. They see me rolling. There's a crate over here.
Hey, you shut your poutine hole, you dirty French.
Negative. No, don't let it go, you dipshit. Sorry. Only got 1 back. Better get a stick out so I don't keep dumping my bugs. Feel too powerful. It has been a while. It's dark. Is there a crate in the ladies' place? How about in the graveyard? Stop pumping the bush. No, near the stores close to the tower. Also in the graveyard. Obviously. Yeah, couldn't even see it. I don't hear it. Where are they? I hear it. Wait a minute. How am I supposed to get that? That's dumb. Oh, hook shot. Well, that doesn't do me much good now, does it? Can I go in here? Oh, I think I have to wait on that. I have to blow on that stinky pipe. This hasn't been worth my time. Throw some bugs in the hole. What hole? I don't see any hole. Left. No, behind you. You realize there's a delay in chat, right? In the center. No hole. All right, we're going back. This must be the center here, huh? It's hard to read. Well, he's telling me stuff, but I don't see it until after the fact. What's up here? That's not the hole you're talking about. That's for seeds, right? Yes, it is. Oh. You put bugs in this hole? Frickin' bug hole? I knew those bugs were useful. You're delaying chat. My mom's a delay in chat. She's always delayed my chat. Do I have enough skull things to do stuff now? Stupid sign. Read, kill. So there was one more, you said, by the shop places. Oh, shh. Everyone shut up. I think I hear it. I'm so good. You got a token proving you destroyed it. Great. No. No. There's a cock in one of those. So, do I have enough now?
Hello, nurse.
How do I see how many I have? I have 8. Sure. That probably means I need more. I think I need more than 8, I would guess. Hit the tree. Never mind. There can't be one in there. So we're gonna go then. Do I just gotta keep pounding trees? How about up the river Styx? The one in town? No, there's not. How about the ranch? That can't be, I can't have missed that one. That is the stupidest thing that's ever happened. We gotta go over here. We gotta go see Melons. If I go in there, it'll stay daytime, right? Maybe there's something in there during the day. Like, I can't proceed without the shield, right? Yeah, Sassy Melons lives here. Wait, am I allowed having the horse as a young buck? It's frickin' destroyed. All but you. I'll leave that one. I always leave that one. I always do that. What's up, dude? Cows. Looks like nothing I care about in here. Oh, there's this. What do I have to do? Can't you get a heart by like picking up the right cock? Ow. I don't know where the other ones are, though. All right, I'm winning. It's not that one. It's got to be like this one. Got it. I have quite the eye for supercocks. I sure do. Oh my gosh. What, you think I'm a little bit young for melons? Is that what he said? Oh, he doesn't give me a heart container. He gives me milk. Can I fill up my other bottle with milk? Hey, wake up, dickhead. Mama, I got another bottle. Put milk in it. Hey, Sorbo. Disappointed! There. So now I got 4 potions. There's no reason for me to play the Supercock game again, right? Or if I find it again, well, I won the day. Spoiled milk's my favorite. Get ridden by me, horse. Oh. Oh, she's going to talk forever. What's up, Melons? Yeah, it's not a fairy, it's a bird. You found my dad. My dad is a crackhead, lives down by the docks. Hey, I've got a whistle and it stinks. Want to hear my stinky whistle? You like that? Does that do anything for you? Yeah. I thought she would do it. Yeah, tell me. So, question. What does that let me do? Lets me summon the horse later, though, right? Whoa, this smells like shit. Stinky whistle. Makes you wonder where that forest lady was hiding it. It's to summon the horse, but I don't have the horse yet. Frig off, horse! Call me Bird Boy. So, question. Isn't there something behind this? Out of the way, horse. You get her in the future, right? Yeah, I know. I feel like I need bombs or something back here. Like there was a thing. Oh, at night there's things here. Shit. Can't I just like milk these cows on my own? Can't I make my own milk? Wait a second. Ooh, you push these blocks. I pull that one, but that one needs to move. Everyone shut up. No, the adapter won't be here. There's no place locally to get it. I had to order it. I live in a place that there's no local place to get an adapter. I am Sorbo. Is that enough for a whole one? No, I got one more to get. Yeah, Samus, I already did that. I was already talking to Jenny. Ugh, they see me rolling. So there's the one Sepultura in the town, but then there's also a couple in here at nighttime. Right? How about this tree? Frick off, horse. Shut up, bird. Got one. I only need one more. Did you already want me to Jungle Company send you one? Did you already get, or do you want me to Jungle Company? No, I've already got one on the way. Yeah. I did that yesterday. Well, I also look for local ones. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do, Rick. Smart. We thought the same words together in unison. We united together. And on the way back, it'll get dark. I saw that halo over the mountain and I thought ice cream. Isn't there a halo top ice cream? Why does everything make me think of ice cream lately? Or food? I'm hungry. I gotta get my money back after I played that game. That game was super expensive. Shut up, bird. I don't know if it has to be at night or not. I was already there during the day, and I think I already rolled into it. So I think it does have to be night, but it looks like I'm going to get there before night so we can test these. We can whip out our testes, Rick, together. We'll both learn from the testes. Can you imagine if you were a fortune teller and you could read people's fortunes by staring at their balls? Oh, man. You'd make so much money. Be like, the testes have spoken. Weird. Get rolled into. Shut up. Yeah, nuttomancer. That was funny. Why is this guy talking so much to me? I want him to stop talking to me always. This is why I don't come into Carrot Top Village, this guy. Stop yanking the bush, little boy. Yeah, see? How many dungeons has he got through? Like 50 by now? No, a freaking bird's distracting me. New, would you rather have a real Navi pointing out dumb stuff all of the time or have Jar Jar Binks as a permanent companion every day? Have to go Navi. Jar Jar Binks is actually the worst. I think he's fine in the movie, but in real life, I would constantly be throat punching him all the time. Just steady throat. Stop yanking the bush. All right, good. Shut up, bird. My gosh, this bird never shuts up. Yep, well, that's tested. Yep. Thank the testes, everybody. Tip your waitress. Thank the testes. Is it the other side of this? Is there a real boy now or something? Haha, frickin' real boy. Pinocchio, what's up, dude? A better nut bag. Yep. All right, shut up, kid. I understand how it works now. So now I need to get a lot of money. Isn't there a money-making game? I'm going the wrong way. How do I go? I always remember doing this and looking at things floating in the water and thinking, that's so cool. Anyways. Why aren't you stacking buckets? I don't need to. Spoon through and through and through. And through and through. That's a Courtney thing. I feel like there's a money-making game or something in the city of make-believe or whatever it is. I guess I could fight these guys. They give you money a lot of times. Whatever. The targeting is so delayed. These guys aren't giving me any money. Stop jumping around. There, got one. One coin. Oh, there's another one. Stupid freaking bird. There's coins in this. Hearts. Sure there is. Room with a lot of pots. Okay. Miss Samus. Genius. Miss Samus is genius. Where do you keep all your genius? Do you have a abundantly large head for your huge Brian, Miss Samus? I'm not saying that in a mean way. I'm just curious. Like, Frosted Pears is really smart, too. I feel like his head is probably exceptionally large. The driver's license says, oh, yeah, look at all the... This is a great place to farm. Shut up, dude. Don't even you don't judge me. Oh, there's even some fivers in here? Piss. Oh, nothing. Not worth it. Made like 40 bucks. Come on. Is it worth it though? Yeah, absolutely. We don't even have to go. We don't even have to go big or go home. We just go big like this. I don't know if the spin is even worth it. There's a fiver. I think I do it 2 more times. Does that guy say anything worth saying to? I'm looking forward to not ever talking to him ever in the entirety of the game, but I may have to. All right, now we're just messing around. We just need the big loads at the beginning. Go in, farm a load. The big load, like this. And maybe that's why the Spinneroonie's smart. Yeah, I think Spinneroonie's smart. There we go. Oh, I already got 200 like some kind of awesome person. That's great smart. Is it great smart? Is that like the best farming spot in the whole game? Great smart. Where's the shop where I get a better shield? This guy's place probably. Instinctively I went here because I'm smart. It's only 80? I didn't have to do any of that crap. I could already be in the burning mountain now. And now it's 2:01 and I have to stop. Now I have to stop. Hope you're happy with yourself. What else? Yeah, I want to keep buying. What else you got? I got friggin' tons of money. Dicky sticks, arrows, bombs. Can't get that now, huh? Horseshit. I have to stop. Dang it. That's fun, though. That's fun. More than likely, we'll be playing it this way again tomorrow, but Friday we'll get it on the... I'll actually get it on the TV, and it'll be more fun. I've got a crazy long Wednesday ahead of me. keep growing. Pretty close, right? Looks just like me, because it is. Keep growing. I guess he's just gonna keep moaning over there. So, while we get the raid started, I have a few things to say. Tonight, I'm talking with NESFest to try. We're having a little NESFest meeting. NESFest is coming up. Get your drunk foo submissions in. We need more drunk fooians. Do that. If you have any questions, I can help you get strategies to ask me in the morning. It's such a fun tournament. Be there or be square. I have a meeting tonight with Old School Gamer Magazine. There's potential that Old School Gamer Magazine is going to want to do a FlawlessNES article in their magazine. And it's not, it may not be just like a one-time article. It may be a recurring article talking about getting through a game without getting hit, which is really cool. So I'll have a meeting with them tonight, as well as an SFest meeting. It's going to be a long night. And I feel like there was something that I had to do after the stream as well. So busy, busy, busy. That's why I can't stick around. But we will raid the replay stream, which, if you don't know, is a great way to support this channel. If you lurk in the replay stream, you drum up a little bit of extra ad revenue that helps me do this every day. So any lurking is greatly appreciated. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day, everybody.